and I'm back. So apparently not only did City Skylines crash, and it still crashed by the way, but apparently so did the stream. The stream crashed. So we had a dual crash, which sucks, and I'm sorry guys. Two crashes in one. FML. Two crashes at once. Hey, only a Prospero stream. Only Prospero can manage something so fantastically fucked up as crashing both his stream and his game at the same time. Holy crap. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. Because I totally screwed up City Skylines and I can't even find it. There it is. Cities 2. End task. End task for Cities 2. Because apparently Prospero sucks. So, welcome back guys. We're reloading into the game. My apologies, I managed to somehow magically crash my scripts, both my game and my stream. You gotta be pretty talented to do that. Yeah, it happens. I hate doing it though. I really do. So for those of you that were with me before, many apologies. I like to say things. I have a saying on the stream, and that is that I'm always finding new and interesting ways of fucking things up. I think I have a meme for that somewhere, but finding new and interesting ways of crashing the stream, and that was definitely a new and interesting way. But we're going to jump back into Elmore as soon as we get the game loaded. And as soon as we get Elmore loaded, we'll go ahead and go back into building that city. So the game will be loaded in just a second. It usually doesn't take too long to load. I do get it where it kind of looks like it's frozen, but it's not. It unloads, or it unfreezes and it loads in about a minute or two. So, but earlier in the stream they were talking about the load times for the game, and that's actually having a few minutes to load when you're running mods is pretty normal. So. Pretty normal. Oh my goodness. I was such a bad diabetic this week, guys. Oh, speaking of which, I mentioned it earlier today. I'm going to mention it again because, we're trying to kill time while the game loads. Guys, I have lost an additional 10 pounds last week. So we started the weight loss journey a little on the a little on the quiet side because you never know if you're going to do well or not when you start a diet. And I started a weight loss journey back in November. And so far, I have lost a total of 84 pounds. So I am down to 314 pounds now. And yeah, I was 398 at my highest weight ever. But guys, I'm 15 pounds away from being back in the 200s again. Like, that's incredibly exciting for me. So I am super stoked about that. All right, so the game unfroze. It's loading the mods. We'll be ready to go here in just a minute. But I'm really, really, really excited about this, and I am really hoping to get back into the 200s. It'd be so nice. It's so nice to be back in the 200s. My goal is to get down to is to get under 270. And I'm only 40 pounds away from that. So nice, hippie. Good job. Yeah, and see, I think that's amazing. I got to figure out how I'm going to do this neighborhood back in here. I got to figure it out. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. And I haven't left any room for really any service industries. We really got to look into that. Because it looks like there's an ore deposit right here. Not seeing a whole lot of fertile land. I don't know. You see picture. I don't know if I agree with that hippie, because I mean, I've got. I worked alongside 60-year-old firefighters that were ripped. So I think you could do it. I think you just need to buckle down. I think that's more of a peace of mind kind of situation than anything else. I think I'm going to turn this into farmland for right now. We can delete the farmland later, but I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so we have power. And we have our first farm. Rocket plane. No, actually, I prefer to do above ground. I prefer to do above ground, actually. Underground is something new to me, and the only reason I went underground was because the underground power node was already in existence in this map. But I prefer the above ground power nodes. I should show you Blackwood City. Since you're new to the stream, I'm going to show you my capital. Gonna show off the capital. New Blackwood City. Yeah, I got you. I got you, hippie. So, this is my city of New Blackwood. Oh my god. I am about to be so pissed. No, it's there. It's there. Did I load the wrong map? There we go. I loaded the wrong map. So this is New Blackwood. Apparently the city's on fire. We got a brush fire in the New Blackwood. Brush fire in New Blackwood theme park. With the tram, by the tram service. So, got kind of a couple fires going on. So anyway, this is New Blackwood City, population 282,000. Um, burn it all down. Yeah. So over here, I've got my shipyards, which we're currently building into the map that we have going on on Elmore. But this is kind of my flagship build right here. Fire NATO in the city. Yeah, and so for whatever reason right now, the game is this city is 800% disasters and still. Yeah, so something's going on with the game right now where it's slow, but I know that if I let the map run for a few minutes, it'll unfreeze. But this is my flagship city, and we built a couple parks. We built the stadium, like, you know, a lot of modders do. Trying to get the game to unfreeze a little here. So there's our stadium complex that we built. And I have a mix between actual grids and some kind of natural suburban neighborhoods going on. So it just depends. My inner city is definitely a grid. So not overwriting the save, that's actually something new to me. I've never heard that, but I might start doing that. I love that you said that, hippie. That's awesome. Alright, so I think I'm going to build a small town right here and another small town right here. Work on the industry here, and then I think I'm going to build this up with the medium density. I think I'm going to make this medium density and kind of join the two towns. And that'll kind of give us our basis for our city here. I've only been to Atlanta once. I went to Dragon Con back in 1999, I think. I don't know. I'm kind of guessing at that year. I want to say it was 1999 or 2000. Dragon Con. I really want to go back. I went as a young teen, and I would definitely like to go back and like hang out and do some of the after hours stuff that I could not do as a teenager. Ah! I hate it when that shit happens. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. I kind of like that. Now, I'm thinking I run a road right here. We have to change the way we did some of this because we upgraded this road. It's okay. I decided to allow it. I need to create a sound alert so that way I need to create a sound alert so that way I get an alert if auto mod catches something. But Lavandus should also be able to... Lavandus, don't tell them how to circumvent the mod. But Lavandus should also have the... Lavandus, don't you have the ability to approve and deny auto modding stuff? Someone type a bad word. Someone type a bad word in chat. You have my special permission to type a bad word in chat. Somebody type a bad word for me. It allowed fuck, but it didn't allow hick. That's great. How did the auto mod not catch that? Oh my goodness. Well, they did a good job upgrading the auto mod. That's all I've got to say. It's the dumb. You can't call somebody dumb or hick. Okay, Lavandus, are you able to allow that comment in mobile? That was great. That made my night. He wrote the word hick. It says automod is held a... You should, as a mod, you should... You know what? We're going to take a moment to fix this. I can't have a mod... Lavandus is a moderator, and I cannot have a mod who cannot do things in the Twitch chat. You're in as a viewer now. Oh no, I'm not in mod chat. Creator dashboard. Settings, moderation. Lavandus is a moderator. Lavandus, you've been a moderator for 2 months, man. $10 months you've been a moderator. We're gonna have to give you a birthday or something. Allows moderators to view chat and ban history, users in channel. Allows moderators to pin messages in chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to get help. I'll have to get help from somebody who knows what they're doing. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, and then a road right here.
What's up? What's up? Hitting it and never quitting. Got Naughty Nan coming at you on the box. This is the smooth beat. Ain't life sweet?
Maybe I'll end up putting some city services in right there. Alright, we're going to go ahead and build the 2 different towns and then figure the rest out. I think it's time we zoned some stuff in and started making some money. Money, 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 money. Money. Nice. That's pretty cool. There we go. somebody, and we're not going to say who, forgot to plan to expand this road. But that's okay. It's not going to be perfect. We're going to build the neighborhoods perfect, but this road right here is off. Someone didn't do his planning correctly. I think I'm going to put the church right here. But I actually do not like that. So, could put it in right there. That actually fits. Our small medical clinic. I mean our modern medical clinic. If we put it somewhere right in here, it services the entire town. Good night, hippie. Sleep well. Paula Truck, good morning. Hope you're having a good one. Good to see you. It's always a good day when I have Paula Truck in my chat. Many kills to your name, I hope. Finally found one rogue Discord channel who has pinged me since yesterday. Oh my god, those are annoying. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I'm upgrading this road here. Why does it break that one house? I guess I'm not I guess I'm not upgrading that road.
All day and all night, you're listening to the smooth beat, keeping it fresh with Naughty Nan.
make sure I haven't fucked up my wind directions, and I haven't, so we're okay. What's up? What's up, duds? Good to see you. Yeah, we're working on a new one today, and I'm trying to detail as I go. So I'm trying to make sure that houses spawn facing the direction I want them to spawn in, and I'm trying to do a detail as I go kind of situation. Because one of the problems I run into with big cities, like if you've watched any of my other streams, like New Blackwood or Bedford Heights or Prosperity City, one of the problems I always run into is that I build the whole city, and then when I try to go back and detail, the task of detailing just seems so daunting. It's overwhelming for me. So I'm going to try and build things in their finished state as I build. Yeah. But to be fair, Prosperity City, New Blackwood, and Bedford Heights were all cities that were started before modding was even a thing. And they're just old. Hmm. Broken gridding does not necessarily help either. Like, that's really frustrating me. That the houses won't spawn in the way I want them to. I know where I'm putting that pub and lounge, though. That's the tea salon. Where's the Heath pub with lounge?
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a problem.
That's really better for like a corner, isn't it?
You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will.
That's
unless
better.
you come find out.
That's a lot better.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
There we go. That kind of fits in there pretty good.
Naughty Nan the Hip Hop Gran here, keeping you youngins up to date on what's going down in the hood. Time for another listener poll. I'm thinking it's time for a new hairdo, folks. So what color should I dye my hair this time? I saw a lady with nice bright pink braids yesterday, and there's an option. Of course, when I was young, I hated wearing pink. Always been a tomboy. Got into more fights than dresses. But it seems like pink is radical again these days. Everything comes back in fashion if you wait long enough. Take it from me, I should know.
That was a funny commercial. I kind of actually liked that, believe it or not. Have you got more than one dog? Pet the doggos. Oh! I didn't realize we redeemed something. Yes, I have 2 doggos. Oh. Come here, boo-booies. Oh, it's the doggies. It's pet the doggy time. Pet the doggy time. Pet the doggies, they both need the lovins. Yes, they do. Oh my goodness, stop. Come here. Up. Come here. Up. Lucky. Up. You just gonna beat my office around with your tail? Let's go get the doggy cookies. Come on. Let's go get the doggos. Doggy cookie time. Where'd the doggy cookies go? Doggy cookie puppy time, doggy cookie puppy time, doggy cookie puppy time. Alrighty, sit. Alright, and a couple for you. Alright, add it out. And Athena. Alright, so this is Loki, the big one. And the little one, she's a little Spitz mix. That's Athena. Now, Athena is almost... I want to say almost, she's 15. Athena's old. But Loki over here, the big one, he's 8 years old. He is a lab mutt mix, and Athena is a spit mix. They are both rescues. There we go. You good babies. Yes, you is. You both good puppies. All right, add it out. Boom. A pet and run. A pet and run. Alrighty. Yeah. 14's a pretty sizable age for a lab. That's pretty remarkable. You done good with a 14-year-old lab. Oh, yeah. And we've unlocked the Riverside Grill. We're going to go ahead and place that too. But truth be told, I'm going to try and move this. As close in as I possibly can. Boy, it looked better when it snapped right to the road, didn't it? Yeah, we'll just adjust this. We'll be fine. How many streets can you buy, Iron Pebble? You could buy as many streets as you want and name them. The only thing I would ask is I'm a role player, and I'd love it if they were somewhat role-played streets, but if you want to make them crazy, you can as well. $13,000 points. Yeah, well, I wanted to make it cheap because I have so many cities. I didn't want somebody to have to watch 13 12-hour streams just to buy one building, especially when I have so many different cities I work on. So I wanted people to be able to, you know, buy around. Do some shopping. But I'm going to have to come up with a sound effect for a channel point redeem. I thought I had made one, but I guess I had need to work on that. So, guys, help me think of a good sound effect on stream that we can do for when somebody redeems a channel point. Because that needs to be a thing, you know? We have a couple streets by the water. So. Oh no! Our neighborhood is just burning to the ground. I think we're gonna need a fire station, guys. Legendary Zelda found treasure sound. I was thinking about that. I love that sound effect, but I think that's a good one. I couldn't figure out where that would actually fit in my stream to be like a good choice, but I think that's a good one. Any other ideas before we do that one though? Alright, we had planned to upgrade this road. I think the time has come. There's a lot of traffic here. I want to name it Pebbles Boulevard, but needs to be by the water. So, a boulevard, it would have to be a larger road, so I'm thinking that it's definitely going to be this one right here. Did you redeem it? You redeemed Street by. You did. So, Cedar Street will now be known as Pebbles Boulevard. Done. Well, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I think I had channel points on at one point, and then I disabled them, and then I just turned them back on again. Mostly because I couldn't figure out what to use them for. So... You know what? I'm about to do a thing, and I think the game is going to hate me for it.
and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
Everybody, get out!
What is that thing?
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and
Love
random.
it.
You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. Yeah, all right then. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. There are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though. That's Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
Greets to you,
There we
my
go.
faithful crew, and
All right, I
welcome
think we
to
got the
another
zoning
hour of
right
Polly
here
chilling his
anyway
feet
fixed.
With Naughty Nan, the hip hop grand.
I think. So I might actually delete this road here, and then I think I'm gonna make this. I might make this a park. I don't know. Damn it. Alright, I think if I understand the logic of the game, I think that if I zone the buildings in here and the buildings build, the zoning will not break. No, because I've seen it break before. Thank you, Lavandus. I'm trying. I'm trying. I think we got it. I think we got it. Kind of just managed to slip those through there, didn't I? What is it, Fufuzis? They didn't. No. Oh, he came back for more. Hey, baby. No, they didn't. They didn't do it. They didn't do it. They didn't hit the puppy dog button. They did not hit the puppy dog button yet. They did not do it. You get free pets anyway, though. Alright, let's see here. I think I have... I think already have a sound effect. So let's see here. Event, Twitch, subscriptions, user intros, channel ads, channel points, currencies. Channel power up message, channel bits, channel points redeemed. It's on, it's just not working. So let's do this. And Lavanda's hit the redeem the doggos one. So channel point redeemed, edit command. Oh, it is playing. It just is the same sound effect as... It's the same sound effect as my text messages on my phone. That's what it is. So I was hearing it, I just wasn't recognizing it. So we need to change that. Alright, we're going to edit that command real quick. So nobody redeem anything just yet.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a
Alright,
lovely
let's
part
see
of
here.
town.
We're going to change
Such
it.
a good deal.
From the
So what's the
intercom.
catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Link's
house at all.
death.
That outline. We always
Wow, 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 wow.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact,
Let's
they've
see
just put in
here.
a lot of great
You are
updates.
fired. The peasants are revolting.
Smell.
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
Sad violins. Rohan.
is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in
I
here.
know I have it in here
Smoke
somewhere.
gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's
Should be
center.
something like treasure or
That outline
something.
Real estate. The future is looking
Dead,
bright.
death, ding dong. First chatter. Glory to you in your house.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here
Huh.
with the grandkids and we'll
I
stay
could
here.
have sworn
Oh, sure.
I had it in as a sound effect.
Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
Because I'm sure Mastermind sent it to me.
That is a frog nut extraction.
Critical hits. Out of the way, Peck.
Never know what you're gonna get. And you
Fortune
never
and
will.
glory, kid. Fortune and glory.
Fortune and glory, kid. fortune and glory.
We need to add that to the stream sound effects.
And my word, how fast things are developing.
I thought I had downloaded
It's really
that.
quite breathtaking. I remember when the latest
All right, we're going to download that one.
I played hide and seek there with little Johnny Tidmarsh.
Desktop,
Now a local bigwig.
stream,
Hello, Johnny.
stream sound effects, save it.
Remember the time I jumped down on
Tribbles.
oak and
Oh,
broke
we're
your
definitely downloading the
collarbone?
Tribbles.
Sure he does. He was in traction half the summer. Ah, good times.
Free bird clip. Oh, that's Lavondus's. That's Wizard Battle. Anarchy, You Are Fired. Corbin Dallas. Ruby Rod's Evening Show. Shame. I meant to download that Shame one.
What's wrong with her? She's beautiful, she's rich,
She's got huge tracts of land. Gotta have huge tracts of land in our thing. Alright, let's see here. Scrolling up. I know he sent it to me. I know he went through the trouble of sending it to me. And I was just a dick and did not save it. Jeff Wayne, Test, Thunderchild, Oolongs. Almost. And we unlocked a new thing, so... Everything is proceeding as I have seen it.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Note to self, I need to go into this and get a bunch of these. More oolongs, desktop, glory to you in your house. Now the war may continue. Almost done, guys, almost done. Robin Hood, I want him. The peasants are revolting. We haven't heard that one in a long time. A revolt. Do. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Oh my god, the town is just burning down, peoples. Look at this. It's just on its way to the ground. Red alert.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
Maybe the severe hailstorm will, maybe the severe hailstorm will, counter the fire. Because the whole town is just burning down now. My poor little pixel town. All the little pixel peoples are just burning to the ground now. And the whole blocks are just on their way to the ground. Should we build a fire station? I feel like a fire station might be called for now. It does. Precipitation helps against fires. Oh, well, there you go. Alright. I feel like a fire station is called for. So let's go ahead and get one built. What do you guys say? I'm thinking this is a good spot for our fire station. Just doesn't fit in there quite well. We're going to go ahead and put it right here, I think. Go, little fire trucks, go! The city's burning down. Hurry up. Go save it. Alright. We're also in need. Settler Burger, what's up? What's up, Settle Burger? Stand down alert status. Alright. I think we're also in need of a medical facility. Oh, good to see you just hanging. Thank you. Thank you. It will be once it's built, if we can keep it from burning to the ground. Somebody, we won't say who, kind of let the city go a little bit. I blame Lavandus. It's one of the beauties of being the mayors. I get to pass the blame. All right, let's see here. We've unlocked some parks here. So, should we work on intersections, roundabouts, or should we unlock the parks? Need to learn how to do polls so we can say whose fault it is. I need to learn how to do them too. So as soon as we'll have to learn together.
Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
So close. Slash poll. Okay, let's look. Hold on. All right. Let me alt tab here. Slash poll. Oh, okay, here we go. Who is responsible for lack of city services? Lavandus? Doggos? Polytruck, since he helped us set the pole up. And, Supreme beloved leader who can do no wrong. Allow additional volts. There we go. And duration, we'll set it for 3 minutes. Start the poll. All right. Well, that didn't work out, did it? But I think I know why it didn't work out. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put a park in here. It would be easier just to build this space out as a custom park. I was going to kind of do this as a park, but I really don't want to keep fiddling with that zoning. It's driving me up the wall. Alright, let's get back to placing buildings. We're going to put this tea shop in.
And such a good deal. So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with that house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the board.
Cheap and random.
What is that?
And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new development that's going on. Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of sneakers. Got to keep my look fresh, right? You know what I'm saying. Represent. Anyway, I was shopping with my little granddaughter, and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo! You have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are like walking on a cloud. No, really, up on them things, like sky high. I got a little dizzy, but soft as butter. My buttons felt so much better sitting on top of all that technical fiber.
Just missed that. I wonder if we move this over one block, I bet you we could. I'm not really feeling anarchy in that particular case. And you didn't do the anarchy sound effect. Now we're talking. What is it? Shift P to paint? All done. Detailing as we go. That's better. MH. What is the MH pack again? Modern. It's not modern architecture. Mediterranean heritage. That's what it is. Well, I guess we can clean up the shoreline now. We still have whole swaths of the city that are completely undeveloped. You know what? I didn't even check to see what the temperature range on this map was. Anarchy's on. What was the poll results? I didn't get the chance to see the poll result for the poll we set up. It should have been finished by now, shouldn't it? Now our beach has parking right here along the front. Have we unlocked the mixed housing yet? I don't think we have. And we're still waiting on the medical center. Scroll down. In the zoning. Yeah, it hasn't unlocked yet. It's like it's the mixed housing is like right here. We need the next level to get it. Because I want to put it right here on the waterfront.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I think I'm going to further upgrade this highway though. We're going to do asymmetrical highway. So I think starting here and here. We're going to turn off anarchy so we don't mess anything up.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
I actually don't know if I particularly care for that. That might be something that we have to do in Road Builder, which would suck. Turn off U-turns. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't want U-turns. Yeah, I see it now. I've already done it though. But thank you, Lavandis. Oh, that worked out well. Good job. You just broke the whole town.
heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to
That ought to work for now.
until the situation passes.
That ought to work for now. Honestly, I really need to just build a bigger interchange for this. But for now, it'll keep traffic from building up here, I think. Ooh, we got thunder. Thunder. Alright. I don't know about you guys, but I need a drink. I need to refresh. So, quick public service announcement. Blood clots absolutely kill gamers. Get up, move around, go get a drink, use the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll meet back here in 2 minutes. Strokes and heart attacks are absolutely the things that kill gamers the most, and it's because we sit and we don't move. So get up, get the blood flowing, don't let blood clots be a thing, guys, and we'll meet back here in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink. One more second. Watch out, puppy dog. Watch out, puppy dog. Come on, out of the way. Out it out. Come here, you little baby. Oh, we're getting jealous. All the puppy dogs are getting jealous. They're jealous of the love. Yes, we're jealous of all the love. So much love in here. Alright. Out of the way. Shoo. Out of the way, Peck! Alrighty. Put my pillow back in place. And reassume the position of sloth. Alright. We really need to fill the rest of this in. So, did some soul searching, and I kind of feel like we'll let that be a thing. Get our housing on. Alright, we know that we're going to be building like train stations and rail yards over here. Industrial, we have an industrial district, but I know that I'm building some train stuff over here. We need to unlock the train stuff so we can put it in. We need to be able to put it in. So we're going to unlock the train. Should we unlock the water so we can build the port district? We'll do trains and ports at the same time. The only other option would be to get it up in here. So what we really need to figure out is this going to end up being the heart of our downtown area or not? Or are we going to build the city like over here? And this just ends up being a suburb. Because if we end up building the city, like, say, right around here, we kind of already have a highway coming around this way, so all we would have to do would be to connect the highway right here. And then we would have a circular thing that could feed into different parts of the city. with plenty of farmland to go all around it. Or we could just keep it a small town. Is this a rail? This is a rail line. So we could buy this tile and start like working on rail yards right here. But we just built this neighborhood, and I feel like we're gonna put the rail yards right in here, and I think we're gonna have to demolish this neighborhood that we just built. That highway is just in the way. All that and the highway is just in the way. We haven't auto-saved since June, and it's like October. That's okay. That stuff like that happens in real life. The city requisitions land only to then decide not to use it. We're going to buy this tile. We're going to put the rail yard in right here. There's just not really a good place in the city to put it. And then we'll build farmland and whatnot around it. Alright. We're using anarchy. We're using anarchy. Who's got the anarchy button?
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Guess I should have taken a little look at the terrain here first, shouldn't I have? But that's okay. Got that hill there. So we're gonna cut through it.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I was gonna say, I know I did not do that with Anarchy on. Why is my mouse being so wonky? Alright, temporarily hooked up.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random.
I thought we had deleted that.
We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Stacking fresh beats all day and all night. You're listening to the smooth beat, keeping it fresh with Naughty Nan.
We gotta figure out where we're putting this train station, guys. My concern is that if we put a shipyard or port facility in right here, it's going to have so much cargo and passenger trains coming down the same line that we'll get a traffic jam with the rail yard. The other option is we build a second line. And that's not something I'm quite ready or wanting to do. We've got to get that medical facility going. We got to zone in these houses. I don't want to put any more housing in because I need to figure out where everything's going. Painting my choo-choos. Alright. We know where the rail yard is now. So we know where that is. Our medical facility. I think we're going to build a medical campus right here. But we could also put it in right here because we've already built our train. So if we were to grab this line here,
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Lights, camera, movies. You can't get enough of Drone Cinema. More than a flash of the pan, ain't that right, Stan? You betcha, man. Tons of fun, so bring the whole clan down to Tinsel Town. Cut! Quiet on the set. Can you feel the excitement? Curtain opens, the lights go down, and you're about to break box office records of fun. Come on, come on to the Cinema Mall. All that glamour, all the magic, just around the corner. Drone Cinema, your ticket to the stars.
Back with Nan the Hip Hop Grand, playing you the hottest, hippest sounds in town. And what a lovely town we live in, folks. I was taking a stroll downtown with the grandkids yesterday, and my word,
I really
how fast
dislike
things are
this.
developing. It's
But maybe we can
really
cover it
quite
with some trees.
I remember when the latest development zone was just a muddy field. I played hide and seek there with little Johnny Tidmarsh, who's now a local bigwig. Hello, Johnny, if you're listening. Remember the time I jumped down on you from that oak and broke your collarbone? Sure does. He was in traction half the summer. Ah, good times.
Hmm. Steakhouse. Our town definitely needs a steakhouse. I love steak. I just don't think there's any more room down here for it. We might put it across the road here in the other town. Lobster. The lobster business definitely has to be on the water. Always. Hmm. We need a large sports park to be unlocked. Alright. We're going to go ahead and unlock our parks. NZ Shock, welcome back. Glad to have you back. Hello, boys. Oh, snap. We got to make that. All right, I got to put that. I'm going to start a new Discord channel. We're going to do this. We're going to come over here to Discord. And then we're going to create new channel, text. And it's going to be called Things My Stream Needs. Private channel. I'm the only one who can see it. And then hello boys, I'm back. We're gonna make that a sound effect for you, NZ Shock. We're gonna make it a sound effect that you can trigger when you come back to a stream halfway through. Yeah, it'll be exclamation point back. Exclamation point back is what I'll do. I could actually make it right now, probably. But yeah, I'm gonna get that Independence Day, the movie, the sound effect from that. The guy in the airplane going, "Hello, boys, I'm back." I haven't seen the sequel, and gosh darn it, I forgot to plan where I was going to put my garbage facility. I guess it's going over here. If we put it in over here, it'll have access to the highway system, or over here, and it'll all blow downwind. Really needs to be right here, though. I guess we could build it temporarily right here until we're ready to put our port, our harbor in. There we go.
entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline, future is looking bright.
What's up? What's up? Hitting it and never
I
quitting.
do not like the
Got
school
naughty
complex
man
that I
coming
built.
at you on the box.
And I'm trying to decide if I have the money to
Ain't like
move it.
sweet.
I guess I could build it back in here, behind the future hospital. I need to adjust, guys. What time is it? Only 2:41, man. All right. No. Not quite. I just thought it was later. All right. We owe Firefighter Stokes a house. He bought a house on this map. He gets his house. He also bought a street. So I don't remember exactly. I think it had something it had something to do with dragons. I know that. It was something Dragon Street. I'll have to go back and look at the other VOD or get him to answer. But we owe him a house. And I was doing the build almost the entire time thinking, where can we put this guy's house? I think we're going to build him a house, and he's going to have a nice big one right here. I think right by the Lobster Bistro. So we're going to demolish these houses here, and we're going to build him a nice little manor right here. Right on the waterfront. Alright. Gray Noise, what's up? Yeah. It's it's new, but it's old. It's like our third attempt to build on this map. I did the original build and was working on it, and then decided to do another attempt at it because I was going to record the build to make a YouTube video out of it. And then the power went out. And I lost the power and lost the build because I hadn't saved. And now here I am on attempt number 3. Well, this is technically attempt number 4 because the power went, not the power, but we crashed the stream. Not just the game, we crashed the entire stream. The game and the stream at the same time. I don't know how I did it. That's kind of the theme of the channel and all together. The whole theme of my channel is finding new and interesting ways of fucking it up. And we definitely lived up to that. So, but I had one of my viewers buy a house, so we're going to build him a nice big house here. Alright, well, the biggest level 1 house, or level 5 house that we can find. Let's see, a 4x6. Is 4x6 as big as it gets? I thought there was like a 6x6. I think a 4x6 is the biggest that we can get it. And I don't want it to... No, you did not. You heard the ship's comm sound from Deep Space Nine, sir. Deep Space Nine. Close, but no cigar. So yeah, DS9 is my absolute most favoriteest series in the whole wide world. I like this house, but it is not the one. It's not the one that he wanted. All right, so let's see here. Level 4, level 4, level 5, 2x3s, 3x4s, 4x6. North American residential. Setting up Streamlabs and alerts. Indeed. Residential 4x4, 5x2. See, and I don't feel like that's the one. There it is. This is the one I've been looking for.
Storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Alright, now. First thing that we need to do. He had... Firefighter Stokes has a purchased fire truck that he is refurbishing. So that's his project fire truck over there. The next thing that he had, we're going to borrow this bench right here. And then we're going to give him a little burn. Oh, he definitely needs a grill. Right here by the poolside. We cannot... I'm going to turn anarchy on. Cannot have a pool without a grill to barbecue. He definitely needs a hammock in his yard. We're gonna put a couple hammocks out here. And then should we give him a hot tub? He definitely needs a hot tub, I think. Needs a hot tub for all the honeys. But I'm looking for a fireplace. Oh, that's neat. Well, we definitely just need to look in all these backyards and find a fire pit. But these houses are too small because I was building for compactness. So, let's try it this way. Fire. There we go. Alright guys, let's do some lines. Let's do some lines. Who left that fence there and didn't do anything about it? All right, let's do some trees. Trees. Turn anarchy off so we don't accidentally mess our area up here.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors.
This tree here is blocking the view of the fire truck. I would have been better off just placing these myself. All right. He's going to be happy that we did this. Stokes' house, and then he'll have to remind me what he wants the street named. But there we go. He's got his own house in the city. Stream Elements just had a round of layoffs after expanding some things. Well, I mean, the work is done. Gray noise. We're gonna have to look, I own my own railroads now. I painted all my trains. Although the colors are backwards. That is not the intended color scheme there. Not the intended color scheme at all. Yeah. Stream colors. Now we have to wait for all these choo-choos to come through so we can repaint them all. And of course, features are getting moved over to the paid tier Stream Elements and Streamlabs. Yeah.
A heavy storm is approaching the city.
I pay for I have Streamlabs and I have the paid version of it.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors
I like
until
being able to do the multi-stream. So right now I'm live on Facebook. I mean, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. I used to go live on Facebook as well, so I used to be live on 3 different platforms at the same time. But something happened. And I'll fully admit that it's probably operator error. And I somehow screwed up my Facebook stuff. And I struggle going live now because of it. So I have to fix the stream key or whatever for Facebook. We're gonna have to fix that, I think. That's better. That's much better. Much better. Mm-hmm. I've got this dead space in here. I've really got to figure out what I'm doing with it. I could delete this one house and run a road up through here and connect it. But I don't know. I hate this dead space. And I really wish I could build triangular shaped housing. So I need some triangle shaped housing. Yes, I do. Wee little park with paths, you know, and maybe if we deleted this road and we put a road up in here, we could build a park back in here. Maybe. I always put trees back in there. Yeah, it looks so horrible. I might sneak a road along the side here to build the park in there. Originally, I had planned on not putting anything inside of here to make this a park. But then I ended up being like, okay, well, I'll just put these buildings here and then the rest of it will be a park. But then I had these buildings and I was like, no, we need to have a buildings here and then I'll make this a park. And I probably should just rip all of this down right here and then turn this into the park that I had intended it to be. But so many people live in this little block right now that it would be a huge hit. Especially when my population's only 6,000. And we're losing a lot of money per hour, so we need to either raise taxes or we need to get on with our build and start earning some money here. So we need to figure some stuff out here for sure. I was hoping to build like a shopping center right here.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Woffers.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait.
All right. That should give us quite the influx of population, but also double as some shopping. For now.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frognet extraction.
Cheap and red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Trying to decide if I like this like rock face right here, or if I want to build like a wall, a retaining wall. Oh, I was like, why is it doing that? It's trying to go over the, shipping lane. That's a problem. Because we have all this wonderful land right here that we can't use unless we build a tunnel. I dislike tunnels. Alrighty. All the pollution will be carried down that way, so I think we're okay here. We built a multi-million-dollar tunnel for our garbage. Because God forbid we should have the garbage anywhere near the population. That'll work for now. It's a temporary fix, but it's a fix. And now we're losing money so quick and so fast, there's going to be no recovery soon. Let's raise taxes.
Double the taxes, triple the taxes, squeeze every last drop out of those insolent musical peasants.
And unfortunately, we have to raise it 2% across the board, and it's still not enough. We are definitely in financial trouble. Definitely in the midst of a financial crisis. Let's go ahead and get some more businesses going, and we need to really start building the farms and stuff on the outlying areas. And we've unlocked road services, so... Trevica. Nice. Glad to see you. We've unlocked road services, so we really should build this shipyard now. Before we get too hammered here. Hey, Gray. You know Lishi Live? You ever checked out her streams? She occasionally does Skylines. she's a variety streamer. She plays lots of different games. She's not like us, where like 90% of everything we play is Skylines. Anyway, she's a good peoples. But she had an idea. And it had some merit. The idea was getting some of us together and building a co-op city together where we just send the save file to each other. And we all build a city. So we all work on the things that we're best at. We get like a couple detailers to like do the detailing and district builders to build like, you know, just stuff. And I don't know, like I said, I felt like the idea had some merit. I liked the idea. And it wouldn't be something we would do every stream, you know, because we'd be waiting on the file to get passed around by all the streamers, but it would be fun to see like just how badass of a city we could collaborate and make. The only downside is we'd really have to work hard to get all of our mods synchronized. And that's the only downside. 'Cause sometimes we just don't use the same mods. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it would work if we all use the same mods. That's why I was saying we would all have to synchronize our mods. So we all were using the same stuff.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got crepes and crawlers and creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. But you won't last 5 minutes.
I agree, it's a really fun game.
What's up? What's up? Hitting it.
It makes me feel like God. I don't know. I maybe when you have disasters and you're able to summon disasters into the game, But I mean, I have disasters on, but there's nothing I can do about it if there's a disaster. Now, what'll be really interesting is I'm going to set it up so that way when they make it so that way I can drop a tornado in the heart of the town or whatnot, I'm going to make it so that it's a redeemable channel reward that you can summon in a tornado or a hurricane or whatever or an earthquake wherever you want. And it'll be chat versus me. I'll be building the city, chat will be destroying my city. That will be fun. I'll enjoy that. Yeah. It's definitely getting there. It's not a bad build. We are going to have to kind of upgrade some of these buildings, though. And what is that, a 3x2? They don't have a 3x3. I guess I could put a park right here. Or something. In this area, just, ugh. Oh, good morning. You are up awful late. Guys, don't forget to check out, it would mean a lot to me as a personal favor. Go check out, Don't Call Me Steph's channel. If you click on her name in Twitch chat, throw her a follow. Go check her out. She plays a lot of Ark. A lot of fun. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. No dog parks yet. We just unlocked them, so I have to build them. I know that's what she's going to ask. Yeah, I think I'm going to demo these buildings and build this into the park that I wanted. Alright, one doggo park coming right up. Gotta give the doggies some love. And a children's playground. There's our park facility. Now we have thousands of homeless people. So we can have our dog park. That's a little bit better. I like that. It's a little more manageable. The Riverside Grill, we're probably going to end up moving that. Some of these old historic buildings down here need to be moved. I don't know. That's an interesting question there, Travika. That's an incredibly good question. Because I can only imagine that it's going to make building the games a little easier when you can just use AI to help with the coding. I don't think AI will ever be anything more than a tool, and I don't mean that in a negative term when you call someone a tool, but I mean it as in like an actual tool, because I think that AI will be useful in helping produce games faster. The thing that I think is the big problem with that, the downside of that, is going to be in the 80s and the 90s, there was an explosion of gaming when Nintendo came out. And there was a lot of gaming systems that came out, a lot of game companies that came out. And all the companies were getting licenses to build video games for Nintendo and for PC and stuff like that. And a lot of the companies were very short-lived because it had gone from being incredibly hard to build a game to being easier to build a game. So I think we'll see something like that. We're going to see a boom. The boom that we're going to see is going to ultimately make games cheaper to make, and therefore hopefully more, hopefully less expensive. The downside of it is that the market is going to get saturated. So I think we're going to see a market saturation occur, and then once the saturation occurs, I think we'll see a saturation, and then we'll see a lot of companies die. And that happened in the 90s, in the very early 90s to late 80s, early 90s. There was a lot of gaming companies died, and some of the older ones died. But what ended up happening is we ended up getting gaming companies like Blizzard and Bethesda, and we had small no-name titles like Diablo and stuff like that that came into existence, and we have they became the gems. They became the cornerstone of the modern holy crap, the entire neighborhood's on fire. Red alert. There we go, the fire's out. All right. So, I think that it's going to cause I think history is going to repeat itself, and it's going to cause a similar thing to happen. And we will see some of our more favorite, older, established gaming companies go out of business. and we will see new upstarts produce gems. In the meantime, there will be a market saturation that occurs. So honestly, so if I had to say how AI is going to affect things, it's going to be like that. That's what's going to end up happening. And so I would probably, and this is just my opinion, I would probably not put any, if you invest money in the stock markets and stuff like that. I don't listen to my advice because I by no means am any good at I'm not trying to give advice. I'm just saying, for me personally, I'm not going to invest in gaming at all as much as I want to, because history always repeats itself, and we're kind of like, not just gaming in general. The markets are gonna like do their thing, and but so for me personally, I'm not really trusting of what the markets are gonna do. So, and I'll leave it at that. That's just my personal opinion. I'm a student of history, not a student of economics, so please don't take my words as advice at all. Yeah. But I think we'll see that, you know, there'll definitely be some hard times for some of the gaming companies coming. And unfortunately, I think that Skylines will be one of them. So I'm really, really hopeful that they keep working on what they're doing. I'm a big fan of Paradox. This interchange is just not working anymore, but it's outside of our city limits. So I have a question for you guys. So we're going to do a poll. All right. Is the Strawberry Highway interchange a state or local problem?
Citizens are advised any premises near the fire.
Who's or no, we'll just say
emergency services
interchange. Yeah, so who's paying for this highway? All right, the poll is up. The poll is up. The poll is up. Vote now. It's outside of our town jurisdiction. Do we annex it? Or should this be the state's responsibility to build? Because, I mean, look at the traffic here. This is horrible. Is this a state problem? We should rebuild it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hurry up. Get those votes in. Oh, okay. I guess we're going to annex it and rebuild it. Problem is, we don't have the money to do it. So, I think we're going to have to put in a neighborhood back here and try and get more housing before we run out of money. I am not sure why that road did that. I take great offense at the fact that, gosh darn it, that is incredibly frustrating. That is so frustrating. I hate it when my zoning's all messed up. Gotta get some more taxpayers. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it. Do you think YouTube will start doing AI where instead of YouTube search it's AI video search, or YouTube will make give me unboxing of this phone? I think AI is already being implemented to affect your algorithms as to what you see. It's already a version of AI. So I think you are already experiencing that. I think you just don't know it yet. My algorithm's pretty good though. I kind of like the stuff that it brings me. But algorithms, you kind of just have to kind of work on them over time. It's more of a as it goes kind of thing. We're running out of money pretty fast. Fix my choo-choo trains real quick. The Prospero, the Prosperity train lines must be properly colored, so our logo goes to all other cities. Gray Noise, are you still in chat, buddy? I sure could use you for a second if you're there. If not, it's okay. I certainly understand. He went to sleep? Okay. NZ Shocks, you might know the answer to this. What is the name of Gray Noise's city? I cannot remember for the life of me. Could you do me a favor, NZ Shock? Could you jump over to his channel if you don't know real quick and just pull up one of his streams for a second and look down at the bottom and tell me what the name of his city is? Yeah, Valmo, is that it? Ooh, no, I feel like this guy's fence would cut off right at this hill. He'll cut these trees down to farm, but it would cut off at that hill. It's Valmo? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have connected our town to his. Thank you. I really appreciate you, NZ. Hey, Nails. Yeah, I lurk a lot too. It's okay. Good to see you. I'm doing okay. How are you? Hopefully you're doing as well as I am, as my brother Mastermind always says. I hope your day is as min-maxed as I am. Me personally, I'm not a min-maxer. I don't like min-maxing. I'm a role player. My characters must have flaws. But regardless,
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city.
A tornado. Uh-oh.
Citizens should seek immediate
I'm
cover.
doing better today. I have to admit, I've had a really rough few days. And I have not been doing well. Like mentally, well, I don't want to say mentally because then, you know, I could lose my job. But you know, I've just been incredibly stressed. There's like the family life has been interesting, and we had the Blackbeard Pirate Festival, and that was a lot of hard work. So, you know, just had a lot going on, but it was fun. Don't get me wrong, I had a blast. But a lot happened, and things happened, and health is a thing. So, you know. But other than that, I've been doing pretty good. Not a lot has changed. What about you?
And there's an option. Of course, when I was young, I hated wearing pink. Always been a tomboy. Got into more fights than dresses. But it seems like pink is radical again these days. Everything comes back in fashion if you wait long enough. Take it from me, I should know.
All right, got some farmland up and running. That should help pay for some of the food our citizens are eating. I see we've kind of plugged the money hole here for a moment, so that's good. Unfortunately, we had to zone in all this crud. Just came back from spending a week with my boyfriend, and he'd been an amazing support then. That's good. It's always good when you have a good support system. I'm surprised, honestly and truly, I'm surprised Mrs. Prospero hasn't given up on me and just like left me. To be honest. I don't know what I ever did to deserve her, but I don't deserve her. She's like way better than I will ever be. The game does not like that node. Yeah. Gotta paint my choo-choo train. It's gotta be the stream colors, black and blue. Incidentally, just like my psyche. So I think we're going to be okay. Once these farms level up, I think we'll be okay. I'm going to go to the refrigerator and pour myself another glass of juice. So I need a quick BRB. Once again, as a reminder, blood clots are a gamer's worst enemy, guys. They will kill you, get up, move around, refresh, roll over to another side of the bed if you're watching on your phones, and we'll have a quick BRB. I just 2 minutes. I just need to fill my glass. Make that 3 because I just remembered I have to make a new batch of juice. So. Oh.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Alright, I return. I grabbed some provisions. And I got a drink. I let some water off. So we are good to go. Alright. So we could move the landfill to this corner right here and build a port facility right along the water right here. But it would mean that the industry would have to get onto the highway, come all the way around to use the port.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special.
Or we build the port and we leave the tunnel there,
The fires are currently spreading in the nearby
which is more likely.
The billowing clouds of smoke pose
And if we build the port,
at this time,
it would divert some of our freight trains to over here.
under control.
Only, so I do, yes, I do. So I think that when the game transitions from, Nails asked a question about a flash right before sunrise. Yes, I get that in game as well. For me, it's, right at sunrise. I believe, my theory, is that the game uses a different graphics lighting system for day and night. Hey, look at that. Our farms have leveled up a little. And look at that profit we're pulling in now. Much better than what we were dealing with. I don't know. It was just a feeling. I feel like the flash is because of different things in the graphics simulation cutting on and off. I don't think it's intended, but I think it's a side effect, and I think the developers are probably very much aware of it and would change it if they could and fix it in a patch. Because if you've noticed it and I've noticed it, then the developers had to have noticed it, and they would have fixed it by now if it was an easy fix. So that's my personal take on it, is that it would have already been fixed by now if they could fix it easily. So
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
We might have to move the train station.
tornado is approaching the city and will be
I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to put the landfill over here and then redevelop this square of land over here and turn it into something else.
It all began back in the time of the first antique. Later, when phonographs came along, that seemed like a natural thing. And step into old and vital and breathe the air. You'll be transported back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media. Oh, and don't forget our collection of wax cylinders and player piano scrolls.
Alright. We have oaks, spruce. What else do we have?
Oh, we love the cheap and random
Is it just oaks and spruce on this map?
grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works
Turn
fine.
anarchy off before I ruin my city.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
This is Nan, hip hop gran. You listening to the smooth beat.
We have to figure out how to do this intersection, guys. It's also going to mean that we're going to have to, in order to fix this intersection, we're also going to have to affect the power for not even just this town, not even this town, but for the entire city. But it looks like traffic kind of righted itself over here, though. Still looking for a name for the city, guys.
Special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Neon Spire? I don't know. It's not a very neon town though, is it? What's your inspiration for Neon Spire? I'm not ruling it out. I like Sun Hollow. I do. We're gonna put that one up there. That one's definitely one of the contenders. It's not a very wind. It doesn't have a lot of wind in this city. I like Sun Hollow though. Well, it's got this major it's got a shipping line going up and down the river here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I like this hill, but you almost really can't tell that it's a hill from far away. Well, that won't do. Trying to decide if I need a bus route. The citizens are all trying to cross a major highway. It's not so bad over here, but it is a lot of foot traffic over here. I wonder if it's people walking to and from the industry area trying to get to work. Or are they trying to get on this train?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
For the best in men's clothing, Colchache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A Chache Threads. You never had better.
Oh, that track is totally lit. We'll be hearing more like that later in the show. Now, if you're part of my regular posse, you know I'm beefing with my dentures. Too many peppermint humbugs as a child. And look where it gets you. I can't even chew a croissant these days. But good news, I've decided to give up trying to save the ivory and get myself a decked-out grill. I'm thinking I can rock the gold rim. Maybe a diamond for extra bling. check me out next time you see me on the street. Gonna be slaying some suckers.
All right. We're going to see how that affects our pedestrians. Let's go ahead and lower taxes just a little bit. And actually, we're going to go ahead and bring it back down to 10%. And that should get us back down to an even, to a point where the city is breaking even. We're only using 6 out of 25 vehicles, which is fine. We might actually need to increase the buses on this particular route. Line number 2 needs another increase. All right, So that bus line, that bus route definitely helped. It cut significantly down on the pedestrians trying to cross the highway. We're still having traffic backups. That seemed to have helped. So the lanes were messed up. I just fixed the lanes. We got pretty decent coverage. Alright, well, guys, it's been a great stream, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Haven't... Other than moving this, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody. So, let's try and find someone to raid. Let's see if there's anybody on that we like. Breltron is on. Let's go raid Breltron. Oh, and NZ Shock is running too. Well, let's go raid NZ Shock. Because NZ Shock is playing Skylines. So, we're gonna go raid NZ.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay cheap
and random.
Alright, everybody, hold on tight. We're going to go jump on over to NZ Shock's channel, and we're going to raid him. Everybody make sure you stick around, and we're going to hit the follow buttons and the likes and the subscribes and all of that, and say hello to NZ Shock and see how they're doing. So, thanks for coming in and checking out the stream and hanging out. I really appreciate it today. We got a lot of good work done. And I think we're going to go with Sun Hollow as the name of this city. So we're going to go ahead and name it Sun Hollow.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
And thank you, Nails, for providing the name for that.
Dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised
And we're going to go ahead and end the stream here, I think. So let's go ahead and head on over to NZ Shock's stream and say hello.
and welcome to another hour of all the chillinest beats with Naughty Nan, the hip-hop grand.
Hey Prospero, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Yes, welcome guys. I'm just doing some detailing in this area. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, so what I'm doing here is I'm just replacing all these buildings so I can get some more employees working in this area.